Exciting moments. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Lovely weight, but the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Very quick thinking there. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And he has options available. And swiftly ending that attack. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And they might forge ahead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Take it away. Strong but fair tackle. Well, the attack looks promising. And credit due, a good intervention. Vega. Oh, chance! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ndoye. Now a decent position. A good and fair challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. And space here on the flank. Referee had a good view of that one. Into the box it goes. Top-class defending. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
So they get the second half going here. Pablo Rosario. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Dangerous ball. Might finish. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Pablo Rosario.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Chance for the leveller. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Oh, gritty goalkeeping. Oh, danger here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Good movement. Can he put them in front? Well, he's been ruled offside. Camara. Here's Camara. Showing good situational awareness. So a half an hour remaining. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And that is offside. And the pass deftly cut out. Clean challenge. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Now the counter-attack looks on. And playing it through. Camara. Trying his luck. That was going in.
That really is a good block.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. And just like that, broken up. And a throw-in it's going to be. How about the cross? Will it be? Splendid defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Can they forge ahead? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A goal here could settle it. It's there for him. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Porto have given us away. Pablo Rosario. Can they level it up? And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, the threat could be there. Here's Camara. An impressive run. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear... There's a lot. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And he read it superbly. That's useful play. Oh, great attacking play. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that's how to... And they won't complain about this. Well, I don't think too many people can criticise him for that effort.
No, that was a great strike. Just doesn't come down in time, though.
Good-looking move. Takes the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Ndoi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Brilliant piece of skill. Promising attack. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Evangelos Pavlidis. Really good challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Teammates available. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Opportunity. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And a tidy ball. And space to cross it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Just cutting off the supply. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Now a decent position. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Ndoi. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Evangelos Pavlidis. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That is that for the first half. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? And bursting forward, but they dealt with the threat posed. Delightful pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Clever defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Bruma. Has a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, surely. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
And danger averted. Well read. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Is this the equaliser? Will it open up? And it's got to be. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ndoy. And striking it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The cross is on. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a chance for the lead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Bruma. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ndoy, giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Benfica unable to retain possession. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. An impressive run. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic... all week and good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well. And
oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And he got to it fairly easily. Thoughtful play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And offside, unfortunately. Victor. Excellent pass. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, fearless. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pavlidis. Beautifully weighted ball. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Seemingly no one can stop him. Now looking dangerous here. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. And the pass deftly cut out. Flowing here. And let's give credit to the defending. And in with a real chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be threatening. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Victor Gomez. And regaining control of the ball. And playing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And a tidy tackle. Neither side able to keep the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Bruma. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Pavlidis. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Victor. High quality defending. Oh, it's on! Thwarting him. Just the challenge that was required. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, chance! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Opportunity. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. To get back within a goal. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Salazar. Can he score? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And good anticipation. Victor. And a bit off the mark.
That was a poor bit of play.
And in with a real chance. Well, he went for power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Yeah, all power and no accuracy. That's a poor finish.
Paulo Oliveira. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? And the chance slips away. Evangelos Pavlidis. And he might be through here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Salazar. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Moutinho. Very quick thinking there. Superb looking pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Paulo Oliveira. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Oh, great attacking play. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And time for the change now. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
That was a vital bit of defending.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So a throw in here. And that is the end of the contest. You've come to the right place. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Being pressed here. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Suarez. Braganza. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Trying to deliver it accurately. Sporting regaining possession. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Still seeking space. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Oh, danger here. Terrific piece of anticipation. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Pau Victor. Top-class defending. Suarez. And a clever piece of defending. Well, he keeps going. Opting for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. It did look on for them, but not to be. Distributing it well. Moving the ball well here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And fed forwards. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Daniel Braganza. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, there to intercept. Moutinho. Pau Victor. And showing fine vision. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Played over. Pressure is on. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Is it going to be? It must go in! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And great work to confuse the defender. Intercepted effortlessly. Schulman. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Advantage played. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can they create something from here? Mateus Reis. Daniel Bragança. And a fine tackle. And given acres of space to attack here. Can they do it? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And the short option preferred. And can he find someone at the far post? Nervy clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nicely timed tackle. Pau Victor. Oh, could be. Oh, my goodness. That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Bragança. A very timely interception. Salazar. Oh, he looks threatening. But stout defending when it mattered. Skipping away. Well, still pressing for a goal here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Threading it. Crossing possibilities. That was going in.
That's great defending there.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. can understand why. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga. And striking it! Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre foot.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
An effective challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag raised. Offside it is. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Trying to connect. The verdict is offside here. And winning it back. Vega. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Ball lost by Porto. Daniel Bragança. Well, that's wonderful attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Showing good situational awareness. Excellent run in possession. Gabri Vega. Decent pass. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And Sporting looking creative here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This is an excellent run. Pablo Rosario. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Trincao. A super tackle. Can he score? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good through ball. Vega. Might work out. Chances on. Oh, that's super defending. And Sporting can use width to good effect. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good-looking pass. Must be. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, space for them here. But quick thinking defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Is it the perfect pass? Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Vega. And how about that for a save? Morten Hjulmand. And easily intercepted. This could be troublesome. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Trincao. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that will be all for this. Yeah. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
And look at this! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Feeding it through. Sent through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Can't give him too much space. And played in. He brings it down, but work to do. And it's opening up. The save was a good one. Elects to go short. That's a good-looking ball to eat into the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Throw in here for Porto. Gabri Veiga. Intelligent defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And support available. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. That's a good-looking pass. Pablo Rosario. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get them level? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Will it be? In position. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And a timely intervention. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
A chance then for the respective manager. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Gabri Veiga. Pablo Rosario has it. Getting in there to intercept. Ndoye. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Trying to tee it up. And offside it is. Gabri Veiga. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And roaming free here. Can he find the right pass? It'll be a corner. Taken short. Now a decent position. Can he finish? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, that took confidence. He's on the run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Good wing play. And he takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. It's a neat move. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Ndoye. And a brisk run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Might lead to a chance, and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And there we have it, full time in this game, and 3 huge points picked up. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Luca Bacchio. They've lost possession, Benfica. Plenty of support here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
The cross is on. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, in with a chance. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Attack looks promising. Given away by Benfica. Ndoi. It needs an accurate cross. Can they forge ahead? Oh, fearless.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, this could really help the cause. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Offside the decision. A really good pass. Can they deliver here? And they might forge ahead. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
And it's opening up, but into the keeper's gloves. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Given away by Benfica. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates their life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Here's Camara. Ndoi. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And showing fine vision. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. Well, threat averted. Ndoye. Promising position, this. Can he put it away? And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Here's Camara. Well, a textbook interception. Intercepted effortlessly. Attacking with vigour. That's a lovely ball. Can he put it in? Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, off the crossbar. Can you believe it?
Yeah, that shows what a skillful player he is. Very unlucky there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Big chance. Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
Trying to force a mistake. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
Gives it a go. In it goes! They've cut through them again, and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Ndoye. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there is the final whistle. And as they say in boxing... The hype has... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Chance to play it in. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well read to put an end to that attack. And finding their flow. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Bruma. Moutinho. Victor. And slipped through beautifully. Just can't get it past him.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Given away by Benfica. Moutinho. Very quick thinking there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Moutinho. Given away by Benfica. Pau Victor. Pavlidis. Bruma in possession. Interesting pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now a decent position. And striking it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Bruma. Can he level it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Moutinho. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Salazar. Victor. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Must be a goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nice looking move, this. Vigorous defending. Must be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And space to cross it. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now sending it in. Good-looking move. Bruma! And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And great work to confuse the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. And passing it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Bruma. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And into the last 20 minutes. Surely! Stopped a surefire goal. Showing a good reading of the game. Bruma. Pau Victor. And he did well to cut it out. And he might be through here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Evangelos Pavlidis takes it on. And good safe hands on display. Moutinho. Good visualization and execution. Oh, good-looking run. Off the post and back in play. Well, it just petered out. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, surely! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And that is going to be that. Can understand what... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Victor. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Huge block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Can he deliver? And in range. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. It's a weighted pass. That was going in. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Just the challenge that was required. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Super pass. And that is offside. Decides to shoot. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Opportunity it is. Must finish. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Trincao. Showing a good reading of the game. Excellent vision. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Determined defending. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Nicely timed tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Morten Hjulmand. And he did well to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Morten Hjulmand. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. That is that for the first half. So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first half performance by Sporting. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Victor Gomez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well-timed tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Advantage played. And fed forwards. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Daniel Bragança. Cutting his way inside. Is this the moment? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Can they make something of this now? Able to skip past his man.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Now he must favour the cross. And he's driving his team forward. And showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bragança. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. That's well read defensively. 20 minutes remaining. And a brisk run. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, left his man behind here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trincao. A really good pass. And taking it away. Well, that one has promise. Oh, it might be. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Gomez. And Sporting with the ball again. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Safely away. Short corner favoured. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And the short option preferred. He read it well, but still work to do. Well, it just petered out. And so the referee blows for full time. You can understand what... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking...
Oh, big chance here! And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, denied by the post. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Moving it forward. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Did well to win the ball back. Oh, he's through here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Trincao. Well, successfully cut out. This for the lead. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Oh, this looks useful. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? It's a weighted pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Schulman. Very effective pass. Will it go in? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Gabri Veiga. Pablo Rosario has it. A very timely interception. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
He made good progress there. And threading it through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Morten Hjulmand. Lovely work to get past his man. Chance for the leveller. Opportunity. Superb stop. That. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Determined defending. Chance here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Vega. Thoughtful play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Quick counter could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Fine pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Could be dangerous. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking move. Oh, crucial interception.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Just cutting off the supply. Well, very effective play in possession. And the cross into the middle. Quick break could be on. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Smart defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, this looks useful. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Braganza. Oh, chance! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And able to get a body in the way.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. The emphasis very much on attack. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Pablo Rosario. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And playing it through. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, just in time.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Daniel Braganza. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Chance here. That is a perfect tackle. In search of an equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that is the end of the game. There's a... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Svanberg. On to Forsberg. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And played short. This could level it. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Pavel Schulz. Tomasz Chori. Vasil Couchet. Can he score? How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And winning it back. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, useful ball. Still seeking space. Emil Forsberg. Here's Isak. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Promising position, this. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Have to close him down. And he's driving his team forward. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Incisive pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Nicely cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Svanberg. Oh, surely! Oh, good work by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, good idea. This could square the game. And rattling the post. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Playing it short. Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, tremendous vision. Top-class defending. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And teammates around him. Svanberg. Interesting pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Emil Forsberg. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Schick. Waited well. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Elanga. Schick. Really getting stuck in. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
This looks more than decent. Well in there to tidy up. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Emil Forsberg. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Throw-in has been awarded. Václav Černý. Committed challenge. Emil Forsberg. On to Gyökeres. Oh, might be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And intercepted it. Now what can they do from here? An alert piece of defending. Larson with it. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, he's given us away. Souček. Václav Černý. Tomáš Souček. The ball with Chori. A good vision there. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
10 minutes to go. Chance here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Souček. Tomáš Souček. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's super defending. Counter-attacking chance. Can they use it to their advantage? Looking for the angle. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there it goes, the final whistle. It's the sound all their fans wanted to hear. tune the... And away we go, the first half of this game. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession?
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Intelligent defending. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Varga. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Jolt nudge. Opportunity. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Vladimir Tsofal. An alert intervention. Possession one. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And Hungary with the ball again. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Schick. Another perfect position to read it. Schick. Promising possession, this. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Socek. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Barnabas Varga. Sobosloy. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good idea. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. And just like that, broken up. A really good pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tomasz Chori. Well, racing past his man. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So, they get the second half going here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Shaping to shoot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And the pass deftly cut out. Moving it forward. Schick. Opportunity here. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Well, he keeps going, but nothing comes of it. Tomasz Chori. Now a decent position to eat into the lead. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Varga. Now opening things up. Timely intervention. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance here. Vigorous defending. Oh, might be. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. Tomasz Holish. Decent pass. In position. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Couché. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Possibilities for them to counter. Can he put it away? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, options are plenty. This could be it. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Schaefer. And easily intercepted.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And passing it through. Sent through. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Oh, got into position brilliantly. If they can finish here, that might be that. And he's in. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked up. For you today, the hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. Can he put it in? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Varga. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Philip Billing. That's a good-looking ball. Interesting pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nice looking move, this. Marvellous anticipation. Philip Billing threads it nicely. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, moving it nicely. And there to intervene. Hjulmand. Dolberg has it. Højlund. Excellent vision. And the decision offside here. Gruber. Soboslai. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Can he score? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Morten Hjulmand. Billing with it. Smart defending. Nudge. This looks interesting. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
And quick thinking defensively. Now, who can he play it to? A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Philip Billing. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, good-looking run. Billing with it. And danger averted. Well read. Varga. Opportunity it is. A chance then for the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Could be dangerous. Oh, surely. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Bola. Clever defending. Impressive build-up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Kasper Dolberg trying to open up the defence. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
Philip Billing. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Philip Billing. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Varga. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, space for them here. Could be dangerous. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Able to skip past his man. Hungary recovering possession well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, he looks threatening. Is it going to be? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And teammates around him. Gruber. Chance to cross. Could be. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Nudge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. All the way through to the keeper then.
Not quite good enough.
And the final whistle is... Game we have in store for you today. The hype has... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Morten Hjulmand. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Yorhi Sudakov. To take the lead. Oh, what a stop! Short corner it is. Able to skip past his man. Kasper Dolberg. Good idea. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Can they set up a chance? Well, it smacks into the... Oh, it's a penalty! This to make it 1-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. An effective ball win. Van Aert. And finding their flow. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Zabarny. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And flying forwards here. Morten Hjulmand. An incredible block. And still pressing. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well read to ease the pressure. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Dangerous ball. Oh, looked rushed there. Not a time for cool heads. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Højlund. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Will he play it in? Real chance. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, useful ball. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Vladislav Vanat. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high
Stuart,
tempo.
they could be in here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Tsigankov. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Kasper Dolberg. That's a good-looking ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Sudakov. Vladislav Vanat. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Anderson. Hjulmand. Højlund. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Vladislav Vanat. And a lot to like about this attack. This could square the game. And a good take under duress there. Smart defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he score? And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Not a bad pass it was.
That was far too easily given away.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, good vision. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. A good vision there. Can they grab the lead late on? Georgi Sudakov. Viktor Tsigankov. Sudakov. Oh, great defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Christensen. Billing with it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And an opening. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And the final whistle. And this will do nice. Football fans, non-stop hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Sweden, and they take on Ukraine.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Could be able to close down the shot. Now how about the short corner? Well, not very clever defending. Can he find the angle? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Promising attack. Real chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Emil Forsberg. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Forsberg. Super pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending. Perfect challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? And fed forwards. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Svanberg. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That was far too easily given away.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Vladislav Vanat. Nicely timed tackle. Vladislav Vanat. Trying to open them up. Will it be? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, the second half begins. Trying to tee it up. Just cutting off the supply. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Van Aert. And look at this! Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Untidy in possession. Forsberg. Nice looking move, this. And a clever piece of defending. Vladislav Van Aert. That's a high quality pass. Vital intervention. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And short it is. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, the threat could be there. And the lead beckons. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Now a decent position. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Flowing here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could catch them on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Gyökeres. Van Aert. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Real chance. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Emil Forsberg. Oh, yes, what a pass. And holds on to it confidently. Van Aert. Pushing for the winner. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And with teams as they... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Anthony Elanga. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Can he put them ahead? How good was that?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Isaac. Did well to win the ball back. Václav Černý. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Victor Gyökeres. Sofal. Tomasz Souček. Nicely cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Decent position. In a decent position now. This could be the equaliser. And in range. Closing down well. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Tomasz Souček. Černý, very alertly winning back possession. Svanberg. Here's Forsberg now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. He's in here. Such an ambitious run. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. It's a neat move. Could pull one back here. Marvellous anticipation. No, high-quality defending. Vladimir Sofal. Fancies it. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Emil Forsberg. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Victor Gyökeres. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Pavel Schultz. The ball with Gori. Oh, surely! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He has teammates around him. Oh, chance! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Interesting pass. Forsberg. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And a foul there. And credit due, a good intervention. Schick. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Might be a chance here. Well read to win possession back. This looks more than decent. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Vasil Couchet. And intercepted it. And teammates around him. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Isaac could reduce the deficit. Oh, what a save! And taken short. Will it happen for them? Could pull one back here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Intelligent defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Not troubling the keeper. And take it away. And support available. And cutting in from the flank. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is... Truly. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson.
What a chance this is, Derek.
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Can he put it away? Nicely timed tackle. Thoughtful play. Now to level it. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And a throw in for Hungary. The concession of a corner here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, great vision. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous block. And Hungary come away with it. Oh, breezing past him. Can he deliver? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Through on goal. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. No, high-quality defending. Gruber. He has teammates around him, and he's in. It could be up for grabs. And easily intercepted. And what a close shave it was. Gruber. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's been ruled offside. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Schultz. Tomasz Souček. Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Teammates available. Tomasz Chori. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Barnabas Varga. And intercepting it. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. In with a chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. Oh, danger here. Can they do it? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Promising possession, this. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Can they extend their lead? And the keeper denies them from the spot. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And space to cross it. Will it go in? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
What can they do from here? Nice looking pass. And the attack coming to nothing. So Bosloy. And fed forwards. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Good tackle. And that is offside. Nudge. Varga. Oh, surely! Fine goalkeeping to... Oh, onto the post! Tomasz Chori. Václav Černý. Playing with patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Varga. Václav Černý. Tomasz Chori. Oh, surely! The referee has given a corner. And there's the delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, disappointing end to that. Václav Černý. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
Schultz. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Souček. Here's Patrick Schick. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Hungary against Denmark.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, Hungary ceding possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Oh, read it really well. Barnabas Varga. Will it go in? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Højlund. Oh, skipping away. Can they set up a chance? Promising pass. Well, clattered away. Well, he keeps going. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Christian Nørgaard. Rasmus Højlund. Real chance. And credit due, a good intervention. Christian Nørgaard. Can he? Oh, left his man behind here. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? That's a good-looking pass. Still could put it away. Blocking it. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And it'll be a throw for Denmark. Smart defending. Kasper Dolberg. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
A chance then for the respective managers. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Bendegus Bola. No, high quality defending. Rasmus Højlund. Went in strongly to win the ball. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Chance to get back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Christian Nørgaard. Moving it forward. So Bosley. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Varga. Nicely timed tackle. Hungary will get the throw in.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Well, wasteful from Denmark. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Genuine chance. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Can they kickstart a comeback? And it's opening up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kasper Dolberg. Individual brilliance. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Thoughtful play. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's splendid play. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. So Bosley. Could be troublesome. Happy to shoot. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. An alert piece of defending. Barnabas Varga. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, what a stop that was. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And the final whistle. Ball fans, non-stop. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Denmark. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance. Looking to lift one. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Van Aert. Oh, it might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And good anticipation. Kasper Dolberg. Oh, the threat is there. Can they do it? And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Schulmand. And possibilities here. Outrageously good defending. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Showing a good reading of the game. Kasper Dolberg. Super pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Christian Eriksen threads it through. In position. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Bondar. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Van Aert. That's a lovely ball. That's a useful cross. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. A real opening now. Going for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Intelligent defending. Could be dangerous. Looking for the right angle. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again into the second half. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to shore up the defence. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Morten Hjulmand. Dolberg has it. Trying to connect. Nice-looking move. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Intelligent ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Rasmus Højlund. Van Aert. Danger building. Still looking for space. A good and fair challenge. Philip Billing. Just the challenge that was required. And the shot. And what a close shave it was. Kasper Dolberg. Not the pass he had in mind. Could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, threat averted. Vladislav Van Aert. Denmark have it back now. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Højlund. Could be dangerous. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Quick break could be on. Fine pass. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Tremendous challenge. Mele. Christian Eriksen now. Morten Hjulmand. And an opening. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is offside. And that is going to do it for this game. And it goes into the history book. About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ukraine, and they take on Sweden.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
High quality defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball...
Must be! And keeping it out. And now Larsson. On to Forsberg. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Promising pass. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And ready to strike. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the short corner routine. Throw-ins given. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a clever piece of defending. Chance here. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
A room to roam on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And giving them too much space on the flank. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And snuffing out the danger. Vitaly Mikolenko. Now, options are plenty. And a throw-in forthcoming. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they do it? And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Just the challenge that was required. Victor Gyökeres. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Vladislav Vanat. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he give them the advantage? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Genuine chance. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And there it is. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Teammates available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And they keep it moving. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the through ball. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, there to intercept. Can they forge ahead? Oh, off the post, still alive. Deflected out for a throw-in. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gyökeres. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Good tackle. A potential danger here. Gyökeres. Oh, surely! Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And he drills it in. Svanberg. Danger building. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
Ten minutes to go. He has teammates around him. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Could be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sudakov. That's a good ball. And cutting it out. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Running with confidence. Crossed into the penalty area. It's all over, and Sweden have lost this.